Well, hello. Oh, Rosie, with the not so gentle reminder that the avatars aren't on by trying to play Gusword. Thank you, Rosie. Then also we have that fun little. Hey, I might come in for movie night. Also, Rosie, Ghost. How you doing, man? I've got a. Why have you still not eaten? You know what? On the one hand, this is gonna make no sense because not doing anything Pokemon related, but we need something. So Pokemon remixes. So we can have some music. This game is too quiet without it. So enjoy. Now, why have you still not eaten? And I think I'm good. I think. Yo, nope. Nope, how we doing? I think I've managed to get myself pulled back together. Is that movie takes a lot out of you. It gets you pretty good. Not gonna lie. Seeing a lot of A's here. Why do I kind of like to look at? Why do I feel I'm gonna like this look at this guy? Because he's a beast. I don't know. I'm not spawned for some reason. Yes. I'll say right now it is set up for only pokes, but every once in a while it just doesn't spawn me. Chris, how we doing? Or not only pokes. Right now it's only like a list of 53 different Animal Crossing villagers, but yeah, you can change it with exclamation avatar. Good. You good, low. Words. Yo, let's go, Chris. Let's go. I don't like that it's telling me the absolute best player available for my top need is Trent Bridgerton. Full Cat Island? No, Rosie, I love that. Stop. Stop. That's fantastic. Why do I want to start all over again at QB? I should probably preface that with looking and making sure it's worth it, but I might be willing to blow try to blow it up at the QB position again. Just make sure that we got an O-line to protect him. Well, this is a guy I want back. Can I get you for 5 years? You're probably not going to play 5 years. Oh yeah, there's a ton of packs. It's just finding packs in what you want is kind of the problem. Rosie, absolutely. Once you've got him ready to leave, just let me know and I will try to ensure I get somebody else to be ready to leave. No Nightmare Before Christmas? No SpongeBob here. No Nightmare Before Christmas is sad. I would love a Nightmare Before Christmas pack. Is there anybody else here I want to bring back? No, I don't think so. I think I want to move on. I want to find out who's picking first overall. Because I want that pick. And now, to hopefully not have to give up a small army to get there. But I might have to. Who is picking at number 1? What? 8, 17, 11, 14. What? The Saints are picking 2. It's a team that doesn't need QB. They can use QB. Let's be real. They got Patrick Mahomes. At 35 years old, they need a quarterback. I'm giving up Willie Anderson. No. If I get anyone at receiver, I'm okay with trying to move on from. Joshua Palmer. Trying to sweeten the deal on him a bit, because I don't want to have to give up another one. Shiva, how we doing? No, I didn't turn up Wario. Did it sound like I turned up Wario? Because that's crazy. I'll check on a 7. I bet that gets it there. Nope. 2033 5 will. I'm gonna put you over the salary cap in a minute. Hated her. Clear my penalties. I don't have any penalties. Good question. Oh, because you don't have enough gold for it. Leon! First, you have somehow wound up with not enough gold for sounds. But just do the QB. Let's try the QB of 3 to 2. The QB in 2 twos. we're cooked. He being a first and 33? Not quite enough. He'd be a 4th this year. I'm gonna go something ridiculous. You can't even do through the fire and flames on medium. Get good. I'm going to crash out. How is that putting us over there? Give me offers for Joshua Palmer. Oh my god. We're already starting with the game being absolutely ridiculous. I think I can get a 3 with it. No, I can't. What do you mean you're not interested in him? This was your trade offer. And they're really not trying to give me anything more than the right end. Missed the duel? I didn't see it, you. Okay. Now, will you let me move the QB? Or are you still gonna tell me that it's gonna put me over the cap if I do? Why is he getting about 30 mil? I'd have to move Jahmyr Gibbs. Oh no, turtle. Yeah, I saw that one coming. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that second year. What's doing me in? So I'm gonna have to maybe find a garbage contract that I can pick up. I go with Charles Stewart. Or no, it's me that it's saying it's gonna put over the cap. Which makes no sense. My cap room's going up 4 mil just to get him off my roster. Bruh. Wait, what did it not say you won? Oh, the duel. Oh, that's weird. Wog! Wog, how's it going? there anyone else on this team I might be willing to move? What if I try to move Gibbs? Can't really say I'm willing to move him, but that's a nice looking center. What does that do for me at the center, though? I move both Limmer. I don't want another player. If I take the player out, can I get a 4? Yeah. Larkin and playing some Mario Maker 2. Bet. Enjoy. Enjoy. Did that do it? Did I get enough off the books for next year that it'll finally let me make the move? I'm playing Guitar Hero. But are you playing it well? I have a lot of 4s in 32. Not gonna get it done. How did I do it before? I think I did the 2-2s there. How did I do this? It's that second year on his contract. Yeah, because I shouldn't have taken the 5th year because it's selling there right now. That might be worse. Okay, here's what we did. It was 2, 2, 4, 4, and a 2 there. And it won't let me do it. All right, Layman, you got one more year to prove that you're good. Congratulations, you bought yourself another season. I swear, if we miss the playoffs this season, I'm sending Layman to the moon.
Every career starts as a dream.
Without a helmet. All right, we start with the 9th best player in the class. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. You're not playing normal. You suck with both guitar controller and normal controller, but somehow you found it easier with the guitar controller. Well, at least you found what works best for you. Now it's just getting the hang of it. Ron Crawford is probably my player of choice here. Okay. A little worse than I read him as. Still a good pick. Because we needed a receiver. That could be anything. That could be the latency between your console and your TV. That could be a skill issue. No, it's probably latency between your TV and your console. Latency is important with Guitar Hero. What do we know about Jason lastly? Well, I don't like marginal strength. I think I need to pass on that. The letters look good. Yeah, how we doing? Rich Clinton. 35th best player in the class. Oh, you're barely late, E. You ain't even really late. The only thing you've missed is me start as a minor crash out. I got a few in earlier. I think I did. Got 3 of them. And I think I've determined after how those went that Iron Hands is not the mod that I want to bring for it. I'm going back runners. Crazy, but they both looked really good. Neither one of them's going to be coughing up the ball. I don't like to look at anybody else here. Though. Good old Chuck Randolph here looks kind of nice. 50 or 100? That's a lot. I am already certain that we've already unlocked that shiny. I would say. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with those boos. Why are you booing me? I was right. It is the game that is wrong. Yes. One is on Guitar Hero 3. Mr. John Fife. Looks okay for a 7th. Oh, you're okay with that, but you weren't okay with the tight end that had better catching. You know, I don't know. I have not a clue. I hadn't thought about what I'm going to nickname any of these things. Any of them. Or if I'm going to. Yep. Show me that QB being ridiculous. He is an 80. So is the corner that went right before I took the middle linebacker. Hope whoever's got one next year has a need for QB. Yeah, probably. You see, I was right. Hidden dev. And they booed me. They booed me for that tight end. I was right to draft him. Yeah, sure, he wasn't some stud overall out of the class, but hidden dev, he's going to develop fast. Emerald, how you doing? How we doing? Bruh. Clinton is the starter at right guard. Get used to it. Quit trying to flip it. No, this defense should cook. I need to cut 6 guys. And I'm going to cut him now. And there's 4. Played a ton of Animal Crossing, getting Fang and Sherry. Let's go. I did actually get into a little bit of Animal Crossing earlier. It wasn't much. Put down the chairs that I bought during yesterday's stream. That was basically it. I think I need to keep you, Fitzsimmons. A Brandon Stern down here. That is a bum. That was an actual bum. Get him out of here. All right, what are we doing? Where are we at in the midseason? On a dance floor? Yo. Wog built himself a place to do his little dance. Build himself this place to do a little dance. Yep. This QB's fired. The rookie middle linebacker has a job until the end of time. Oh my god. Till the end of time, this man is on this roster. Stud draft picks. think Crawford's got much happening yet. Probably not really. He's not really touching the field. 206 snaps played up to this point. Yeah, he's just not on the field. Rookie right guard that's going through trial by fire. I don't think I did G, but I wasn't on the Switch very much overall. Also, I'm just now realizing I've still got the capture cards window size set to the Switch and not the Xbox. It's okay. It's not cutting off anything that would be important. There's nothing important on the edges. Kind of where I'm at right now, Fog. Like, really, I don't feel like my island is much either. I think it's because I have a lot of ideas and I just have not got them executed. I'm gonna need a bunch of bells. For one. I need to start upgrading the Alt's house. I'm down to upgrade you. Also need to take a good That's a lot of flowers, Flog. But I bet you could use a few more flowers. Sort of. Sort of close. The spelling on points being not close. It's Points. Come on, Caleb Watson. I know you're a good ways into your career now, but you're also not that low. Hold up. Okay, we're good. We good. We here. So gotta get a bit more development out of Demetrius Poindexter. It's from hanging out. That's how the points are built up and earned. Might be Andy Wolf time. Just maybe. I have to try to turn him loose. Unless there's another stud QB in this class, there's not even a QB in the top 10. There's not even a QB in the top 13. Jesus. Okay, so this might not be the year to get rid of Lehman. Great year for an edge rusher. Maybe a left tackle. It's tackles galore. Bruh. Bro, what is this first round? Flozy. I don't even remember what happened that led to that. I remember it happening. I just don't remember what happened that got us there. That's disrespectful. That's a little disrespectful. That's very disrespectful. Bruh. No. Sort of type. You know, that might be what did it. Also note those trades were disrespectful, dude. For a 90 overall QB. No. Well, there had to have been something else, I think, than just typos, because just saying Flozy, calling you Flozy over a typo would be insane. There had to have been more to it than that. It was close to the end, actually, I think. I mean, the jump catch is kind of... It's kind of a spam-causing game in a way. Okay, but why do some of these songs actually go kind of hard for a football game? Like, tell me that you would hear this play at a football game and not get hype. Not be hyped up and ready to hit somebody. No, this is Penny. I do believe it's been a while, but since we've listened to it, yeah, it's Penny. We actually started with Magic Art Festival. Yeah, this is Penny. Fire. Hey, we had to replace. We had to do something since Madden's entire soundtrack is copyrighted. I fifth year optioned him. That's what did me in. And I probably had to overpay Earl Thomas a little bit. Be right back. Bet. What in the world? That's crazy. That's the fact that apparently having that right there when the Windows, even though the Window's not there, is still showing it in OBS. No, you know what I think it was? I think, if I remember, I'm pretty sure you said something, or you sent Midvesta in the chat. That's what it was. You sent Midvesta in the chat, so I called you Flozy. That's what happened. I remember. I remember now. I was like, what led to this moment? Also, I will say, if this is something that finishes very fast, I'm going to switch this to... I will switch over on what we're streaming. We will switch to some Animal Crossing. If we get Madden done. We should get it done, but also, this game hates us right now. Bruh. You ever just go 6 and 11 and lead the league in passing yards and top 5 in passing tutties? Why did the defense fall apart? What defensive playbook are we in? That's why. Give me the playbook that works. mean, Baltimore defense. The offense cannot be top of the league and the defense non-existent. Josh Allen on the Seahawks feels criminal. Yes. Started playing Guitar Hero 2. Beast in the Harlot? That's my jam, though. Love Beast in the Harlot. It's so good. I don't remember what this guy's actual first name is. I really don't. Because I know it ain't Kool-Aid. Do the Googles. GaQuincy. Yeah, I too would go by Kool-Aid. I think I would also go by Kool-Aid because what is that? Alright. Show. Okay, Layman went up to superstar. That may have saved his career. Here, I got you. That is his actual first name. Can't wait to play ZA. I'm still very much torn on it. I think in a sense I can wait. I'd prefer to be Kool-Aid too. Well, from what I understand anyways, if I remember correctly on his story, it's actually a nickname his grandmother gave him growing up, and so he just rolled with it in her honor. Kool-Aid McKinstry. I mean, the NFL has some all-time names. It really does. When you're looking at actual players. As you can see, we have two starters on this team that are three. Well, this guy's not a starter for long. It'll be this guy. Most of our team at this point are not real players. It's fullback, and it's not a position that I ever focus on because there's no point in focusing it. There's two teams in the entire NFL that actually utilize a fullback and have one on their roster. Everyone else just kind of plugs a random player in there, a tight end, a defensive lineman, an extra offensive lineman, just a big body, big body get plugged in there anymore. Just somebody that is big and can eat up space or create it. Oh, the Texans had Ed Oliver. Yeah, that was probably causing me some problems. Of course you did. And the fact the Seahawks the Jags went 13-4 and won the Super Bowl. What? Never mind the fact that my QB led the league in passing. My receiver 3 was second in receiving. My corner 1 was second in interceptions. It's just an all-time meltdown by my defense. I'm picking up that 5th year. Aubrey can walk. I'm gonna say AJ Cole can walk. I could probably get him cheaper in free agency than I can trying to re-sign him. Yo, fishing with Liam. Hello, welcome in. How we doing? He's not going to take this. You know what? We're doing it. I love the idea of trading my receiver 1 right now when we should be this close.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
The new alert works. Let's go. But throw Karloftis into the mix. What kind of offers do I get? Counter. I can do better than that on the picks. What do I have for picks? That might be a good question. What do I have in the way of upcoming picks? Can I get a 2nd and 33 for this? Yes, I can. Right? Isn't it? I want Keon Coleman. You can tempt me. You can tempt me with Jordan Mailata. I don't have the money. Which is unfortunate because that is a very tempting pickup. That's a big boy. I could actually jump in and play the games, yeah. That is an option. Yeah. I could actually jump in and play. No. There's not ye. We're locked until probably at least 250 members. At least. Like, it's saying 7 more to get another slot, which would be slot 16, but we have 19 emojis, so we're locked for a while. Yo, Nader. Nader, how we doing, Micah? Hello, how's it going? Need a punter. That's right. We need a punter. This guy's interested. Not really what I wanted to do, but yeah, no, this is a bad quarterback class. Well, how do we look at corner? Yeah. Actually, this guy looks kind of nice. Guy looks really nice. Wait a second. 40 yards in 4.3? Beast. What size are you? You're not a... You're a safety. That's a safety. Where do I pick? That's part of what I need to know. 7. It's got me taking a left tackle. Or it's predicting me to take a left tackle. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I take a left tackle, it's not gonna be that one. It's gonna be this dude. That's my pick. Oh my god. Wait a minute. That might be a generational tackle. I already... Yes, I did. Imagine not being on your Switch, but apparently being on your Switch. I don't care how much it says Xavier Jones is the best tackle in this class. He's not. I'm not falling into that trap. Show me number 1. Number 40. You a whole lie for that. It shows Freebird. Well, Rosie, you cannot change. And that bird, you cannot change. That's a bum. I don't care how he looks athletic. That was a bum. Rip your fingers. It's not even the hardest song. It's not even that hard of a song. Hello? Joey Larson? He looked better than that. And I'm going to stand my ground on that. He looked way better than that. What's happening back here? Anything good? I'm not taking a punter right now. Not in round 3, but he does look really nice. Not taking a fullback at all. I might take that receiver right here, honestly. What do we know about Kerry Phillips? Not the worst player I've seen. Head Dev. You find all songs hard for some reason? Now, Freebird is one of the first songs that all guitar players learn. I don't know about Taylor Graham. Now we're talking. That's our power back. That's our guy. This is so hard. It's a Kaizo. It says Kaizo Lights. No, if Kaizo is in the name, the point is it's going to be harder than your standard level. You know, it's kind of the point in it being a Kaizo and not a standard. Block shedding was not great there, but that's a depth piece because I've still got Will Anderson Jr. holding it down the fort for me. At least for now. I hope I don't end up having to try to move on from him. I'm going to take that punter that I looked at, and then I'm just getting out of this class at this point. I just don't think this was a good class. And what do we know about Taggart down here before I do that? Or kick power. Yeah. This is the one I looked at, right? Yeah. That there's gonna be my punter of the future. I don't know. That class looked the class was looking kind of weak from the right off rip. That's the wrong button. I was like, ain't no way I drafted an 87. Yeah, no, it was not a very powerful class. That's a lot of 75s. And a ton of 74s. Just kind of a mid-class. Got kind of what I needed. I think. Actually, I think I am going to leave him at left tackle because, I mean, yeah, I've got Lander Dickerson right there to start over him, but he is 33 years old and he has mentor tag. He's already kind of hitting the end of the road, in other words. Once it gives a mentor tag, they're hitting the end of the road. Yeah, they're all fully upgraded. Ah, this was a choose. It's fine. Not a big fan of some of the secondary classes I'm getting anyways, so. Drafting a line is tough in this. Because you know there's going to be somebody better overall on the board, but... Play a troll level. And then they'll see what art level looks like. Wog, that's wild. I've seen some stuff in Mario Maker, though, that... feels like a troll level. Brother, what? I didn't count my Sapphire. Fine. I think he's better at running through people anyways, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Mellow troll levels. Right, yeah. Not for real. For real. What was that block? Like, why did I actually have to stop running entirely to get him to set a block? There's a good block. That wasn't. We made that. We got there. Block was terrible. Thank you. Who's it got lining up for me at fullback right now? Did you know we have a Discord? Crazy. I'm feeling when we get closer to the end of the month, there'll be some more. Will definitely be, I think, a bit more Madden in rotation, but it'll be because the new one is out. But I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I'm actually very much in between on if I want to stream it or if I want to try to make it more of like a long form video thing. I think like maybe or some of the rebuilds I might do as like long form vid, but Or, no, sorry, rebuilds. I think I'll stream and maybe turn them into a long form vid later. Where it's kind of more slimmed down some. Where it's not as much. And maybe just do an actual... See, that's what's going to be what messes me up for a while. On figuring out how I want to handle stuff with when 26 drops. Yo, Alex. Alex, appreciate you. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. You did a free bird on medium mode. Hit 1150 out of 1241. You didn't do that bad. I mean, that is 100 missed notes, but... at the same time, you haven't really done a lot of Guitar Hero that I know of, so... And I once again can't develop offensive linemen. That better be fixed in 26, man. They've got to fix that in 26. There's nothing more aggravating than trying to go and develop an O-lineman in the one and only offensive line drill in training camp, and you can't do it because it glitches out. There's nothing more frustrating. And it typically does it after a couple seasons. You'll get like a couple seasons it works, and then any preseasons beyond that, it just immediately treats you as though you ran into the red ring under the QB as soon as you start, and calls it an automatic fail. Also, I somehow managed to move just the right way that I parked my computer chair on my or on my phone charger. Okay, I need to get younger. I think at the right outside and the defensive tackle. I technically need to get younger at left end too, but Will Anderson's still a 99. So that's something I'll just have to upgrade later. I have to start thinking about the future at left end, but I don't have to. I'm not going to hit or slam the reset button on left end right now. But that's also taking it under the assumption that we somehow don't finish on this season, but we should. Fumble bonus. Already got the gold. I could absolutely fumble the bag on this one and still walk away with gold. But we didn't. 61, 62. Okay, that's a good number. Pretty good number. We're only getting 3 runs. You have 4? Oh, look, I think I've got all of the main ones. What meter am I on? Because I want to be on Madden Classic. I'm not on Madden Classic. I'm on the multimeter. Okay. Can we tell I haven't done a kicker drill yet? The multimeter was just not optimized enough. I want this one. It worked really good, I think, in college football. 25, but Madden 25 it did not. You only ever played vocals? I read that miserably wrong and saw I only ever played vodka, and I was like, what? You can't do vocals on Rock Band. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Rock Band's the one where it's not buttons. You actually have to kind of hit the notes. So what we're learning is that Rosie cannot carry a tune in a bucket. We've just, without asking, learned that Rosie cannot sing. Got it. Also, it's definitely not a... I wouldn't say that it's necessarily trying to roast you, Rosie, because I know I can't sing. I cannot sing at all. Oh, sure. Let me just put the last one right down the middle. Picture perfect. That was crazy. What a way to end it. You don't have the drums? Beast in the Harlot. I don't know about Rock Band drums, but I feel like Beast in the Harlot's drums are kind of tough. They're kind of a tough drum line. Pretty good kick accuracy. The hit area was kind of mid. You want to know what else is kind of mid? Two, 3 World Tour and rock the 80s. I'll tell you right now, 3 is the best one. The only rock hero. God, it sounds like a terrible knockoff mixture of the two. There's no way that I just upgraded. Oh, no, never mind. There was a second I thought it was saying that I upgraded power back, and then he suddenly fit the scheme. I was not going to be having a good time. Mud slacks. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This was actually heading into a Muscle Man reference. Boy, boy. Then for Rock Band, you got 1, 2, and 4? Why do I only have 4 receivers? Oopsies. It's fine. Why do I have so many left tackles that are mid? But is it almost easy, Rosie? Is it almost easy? I like how there's apparently no penalty right now if I release Steve Avila, who I would not want at any point consider releasing because I have nobody to take over. It's easy until the solo. Sokoa? The solo Sokoa? Oh, I find it really easy until I get to the solo. Oh, what? The solo Sokoa. Hi, and welcome to another episode of Confusing Rosie with Wrestling References. I'm your host, Larry. Yes. All of the yes. 6-1. Oh no, I knew you wouldn't. 6-1 mid-season. 320.8 yards a game passing is wild. Third in points scored a game. Defense is still not good. But the offense is just insane. Why is the defense not good? Anderson's leading the league in sacks. Honeycutt is second. Tied first, actually, because how they do tackles. They go off of the solo tackles. So tied first in tackles. What's the QB looking? Bruh. 26 studies, 2 picks through 7 games is ridiculous. 2,200 yards passing, too. Bishop's kind of getting it down on the ground. Layman's running it a bit, doing pretty good. Roman Rivers is looking nice. For some reason, Garrett Daniels is running the ball. Joey Larson's ran it twice. Silas Elliott's got a run. 550 and 3, 502 and 3, 455 and 5, 441 and 8. Yeah, no, this is quite the year so far. Avila's allowed more sacks than anyone else on the team. TFLs are looking kind of nice. Sacks are looking ridiculous. Interceptions are looking kind of nice. Are we forcing fumbles? No. Blocked kick. No safeties, no defensive tutties. How songs get charted, the fact that Guitar Hero is just guitar. And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, did you do that because of memes? Did you do that for the memes? I need to know. Was that for the memes? Roll that. That's receiver 3. Playing both games, you're realizing you hate the way Fortnite added through the Fire and Flame instead of the Guitar Hero chart, not Rock Band. Rock Band is easier. But the Guitar Hero chart is the most infamous. That's the one that got it so popular with gaming. There's a computer version called Clone Hero where people can make their own custom charts and upload them. I've seen things happen with charts where people charted the vocals. Just like the song. I mean, it's a good song. It is a really good song. Charted the vocals to Not Like Us. Say Drake. I'm sorry, that shot of him at the Super Bowl turning and just dropping that grin at the camera will never not be goated. Alright, Norwell. Let's get you some accuracy, buddy. You got really good power, which I think I saw go up in there. You got 92 kick power. Your accuracy is only at an 81. You can be a little bit more accurate with where you're like powering that ball to. I think I can turn you into a menace of a punter. Dodging the camera. You just made eye contact with the audience and say Drake. That's why it's just so good. Dodge camera the whole time, suddenly say Drake. And the thing was, it was apparently because, like, I think it was earlier that day, they received something from got something from Drake's lawyers stating that he was exclusively not allowed to play that song, and he did it anyways. Smiled at the audience and the camera and just say Drake. It was like the blatant disrespect. The blatantly deserved disrespect of that moment. He knew what he was doing. He cared not what he was doing. He just went for it. I mean, Rosie, you gotta try Solus 4. Really did hit us with the Not Like Us by singing Not Like Us for real. It's a track called Solus 4. Oh, I'm sure you have. If you know Clone Hero, you know Solus 4. It's chaos. It is true, pure chaos. You're about, are you gonna go? You're gonna go listen to it, aren't you? It probably exists, actually, Flug. Yep. It will not take you long to know if you know it or not. Soulless 4. Yo, Christian, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, this 6-1 mid-season. I need this to go well. I mean, the Ravens are using Michael Penix Jr. We've got to be able to hit the playoffs if the Ravens at this point have Michael Penix. Drake May on the Steelers is still wild to me. I don't like that Jacksonville's that close to me. Josh Allen still being in the league at this point seems weird. It's 2032, Josh. It's time to leave. Jaden, wow, the Browns managed to not cough up Jaden Daniels yet. You do know it. It's chaos. I'm about to say, you had to know it. All right, let's get to the playoffs here. Let's see what's happening. Oh, yeah, no. God, the Ravens were 1-5. Had to be because they got Michael Penix. Wills. It exists. Wills, how you doing? I'll have to take a look at that shortly. I was like, did we really miss the playoffs? No, we're the 1 seed. Jordan Love literally passed us in passing yards. How? Will Anderson with 24 sacks. Nick Bosa also with 24. Okay. Oh. Jesus. Jack Campbell with 122 solo tackles in the Packers defense. I'll take those 48 tutties though. People have gotten used to it over the years, Rosie. 1,000-yard season for Will Bishop. Let's go. About 1,200 for Mark Carroll. Almost 1,100 for Ron Crawford. And 15 tutties. Okay. No, this team cooked. We had almost 4 receivers hit 4K yards. Or hit 1,000 yards. Landon Dickerson, too many sacks. No, that's 24.5 sacks for Will Anderson. 7 for Matt Blue. 7 for Jonah Ellis. Okay. 5.5 for Caleb Watson. 5 for Braden Dishman, who I was even playing. That is a lot of deflections for the middle linebacker. How many takeaways we sitting at? 3, 6, 8. Only 9 on interceptions. Forced 2 fumbles, but we didn't get the recoveries, so they don't count. A blocked kick. No safeties. We do have a defensive tutties. Brother, your 14-yard pick was a pick 6. Your only interception went for 6. I'll take it, Poindexter. Bro, hit you with the rules and a battle royal. Yeah, Streamlabs said, you know what? Try me. You trying to fight? You want to go? Is that what we're hearing here? But also, why do I feel like I just completed this rebuild or this chaos rebuild just by switching to Baltimore defense. Oh, you know what, Rosie? I forgot to shorten it. It's still 5. It's still in the default 5-minute. I don't know if it'll actually let me shorten it. Let me check. I might be able to shorten it. I never want that to do that. There's never a point that I want that doing that. These are variables, which is not what I want. Yeah, I don't actually know if I can turn it down. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Oh, why isn't that on? That was supposed to be on. Okay. So I've just learned apparently heist was not turned on. Wills. It didn't even take the music. It just goes, Wills does not exist. No. I'll give Wills. I'll give Wills. I'm giving Wills 1,000 because Avatar is just being rude. Nice, Charmander. Oh, that's not how this works. That's not how it works, Fwog. There we go. Rosie's gonna teach how it works. Apparently. There it is. Rosie's like, I'll teach how it works. Yeah. I guess Rosie decided she's gonna teach how heist works. Yeah, Streamlabs will also... Streamlabs teaches it as well, but... Rosie's just like, I already know how to do it. She just has knowledge. Do it too often in Kristen's. Gamble at heist too often. Yeah, and I couldn't find the cooldown on the gambles, so... Get absolutely limited. I'm going more Scrambler for a minute. I would need more Break Sack. Did that just push Improviser up? No, it pushed Strong Arm up. Dang it. Just wanting Breaking Sacks at a higher rate, so he's kind of getting out of the first sack. I can't rob Rosie. I mean, what? No, you. No, you, Rosie. Oh. Wills, it might not. The heist is not attached to Streamlabs. Or, I mean, Stream Avatars. It's Streamlabs. It's a different point system. I still don't understand why I'm getting points. Oh or at the level that I'm getting him, because that's a lot of points. Two. Tippy, you made 4. You did. Good question, Rosie. Where are you? It's probably not updated yet. With your 10 hours. And vlog 7. Vlog is exactly 3 hours behind you, Rosie. That means Vlog is a threat. Vlog is a threat to your spot at the top. Take her down, Vlog. You can do it. I mean, what? Wow, wow. Oh, that was so good. Before the bomb could go off, I tricked Rosie back into it. And when I did that, for some reason, it laid her down. So it looked like it. So it actively ended up looking like she told it to bomb you, came over, dropped the bomb, turned around, came back, and laid down over top of it to protect you from it. It was a crazy visual. Trying to play the false hero. For real, for real. It was chaos. I'm really bad at it. Oh, that's a sentence. All right, who are we playing in the divisional round since we don't play in the wild card? Get him out of here. Get him out. Bro, they got Brock Bowers at tight end. Brock Bowers, Edgerrin Cooper, CeeDee Lamb. Okay. Well. They're a good run team. Which seems insane to be a top run team with like basically the top pass catching tight end in the league at this point. A top receiver in the league. Who is the quarterback that they're running the ball that often? Because clearly they have no faith in that guy. Be back in like 8 minutes. You know? If you look at rude, you know, if you look at the first line of one, it really explains what happens when Rosie tries to type in chat. Take the first lyrics of one, and that is what happens when you try to type in chat. I can't remember anything. Can't tell if this is true or a dream. Thank you, Willis. I don't know the lyrics. She done forgot the lyrics. We done took Fwog out with that one too. The immediate nah. We done got Fwog with that one real good. You're welcome, Fwog. I got Pittsburgh on the block. Pittsburgh's our next victim, I guess. We took out Jacksonville. Much to the surprise of probably nobody, it's Jacksonville. They didn't belong. Other than real? I mean, yeah. Yeah. There's nothing else you can say. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. I'm just here. Rosie in chat for real, for real. One. To what you want goes. Rosie, just be in chat like the One Piece is real. Literally, all we needed was Baltimore defense. We just needed to go to Baltimore defense. I actively strengthened nothing on the defensive side of the ball in that offseason. And I'm in the Super Bowl. Of course you did. Rosie smacks herself in the face with a guitar. Rosie saw something wholesome happening and went, absolutely not. Not on my watch. I'm sorry, did we just get kicker of the year? And Colin McKinstry got X Factor. What? Bro, we straight up got kicker of the year with the kicker. Okay. Did anybody else get a random dev trait increase on this team? And I know Layman got X Factor. Doesn't look like any changes occurred at the receivers. Let's get the reorder in there real quick. This is a powerful team. The greatest roster ever assembled. And I actively have one person from the fantasy draft at the beginning left. Sending a hospital of Chansey to Rosie. Good old life orb Chansey. Colette McKinstry's out with an ACL sprain. That's not going to help. Please tell me the Falcons are still a run team. Please tell me the Falcons are still a running team. Otherwise, I am in trouble. With corner one getting hurt. I am hungry, apparently. Man's name was Corin Butler, and I read Korean barbecue. Okay, yep, this is a run team, and they are not throwing the ball. Corner one going down is not a threat. That does not put me in danger. They're running it. And we were pretty good against the run. They were really good against the run. I thought about jumping in and trying to just sim it in game so I could watch, but a lot of setup. Maybe I should have, because we lost. Maybe I should have, because we lost. Bro, the Texans had assembled like the greatest defense that they could have. Quentin Williams, Fred Warner, Nnamdi Madubuike. CeeDee Lamb retires. Nick Bosa's gone. $72.5. That's unfortunate. That was an unfortunate L at the end of the year. I mean, I got an extension. Who retired from my squad? Anybody? It might be time to run it back. That is what Guzzlord sounds like in the anime. He just screams. He just ah. Oh. I lost both coordinators. He knows Ram's playbook. But if he's good with Ram's playbook, he should be good with I'm down, Plug. No, I don't see where we don't switch or do the switch over. We were just in the game that would have ended it had we won. All I needed was a win in that game, and it was over. I'm gonna give them the receiving. I'm gonna give them the receiving back stuff, and of course more carry, and actually break tackle. Sure. And secondary, I like that. Agility for corners. Play rec for corners. Press coverage for corners, yeah. Man coverage for corners. Catching for safeties and corners. Huge. Play SNAS. What's SNAS? Acceleration. Wow! I think they're the strength right there. Good toughness for corners. Block shed for safeties. Hit power for safeties. I've already got one that was basically nice. No. No, actually, I have no idea why Wario's so loud. Bruh. I'm planning to have this done in like one more season, so I will throw you a bag, dude. Welcome back. I love having to re-sign UBs. I'm fine with throwing absolute bags, because one more season, I think we'll do it. LaMarcus Streeter is definitely a man that I've, regardless, would have thrown a bag at, because... Excuse me? Bruh. This is infuriating, man. We're a year away. We were a year away. We now might be a lifetime away. Because we just lost a lot of very important pieces. God, Lamar's still in the league at this point. I would love to be able to sign Sauce Gardner. Sauce. Trent McDuffie's here. Yeah, nope. Not getting him back. Here's Skaronski? Anybody offering the free safety? Yep, so he ain't coming back. Is anybody offering the D tackle though? Oh, but also nobody's offering the guy ahead of him. Why do you have caffeine? Sure, give me this guy. That's gonna be the guy that puts us over the edge. I mean, surely, right? Gotta be. I am trying to reason with myself so I don't just freak out. I have nothing at safety. I lost both of them. For absolutely no reason.
Every career starts.
At least it didn't happen on a weak safety class. And Hurst there looks really good, but what do we got at free safety? All right, I might be okay. I only saw one safety move. Caffeinated egg. What has happened? I'm glad you're aware, but it doesn't look like you can cover. They seem confused. Never let them know your next move. Start your draft with 3 straight safeties. Did not mean to click on that guy. I don't know about Madison Williams. That was the 26th best player. Okay. We are accidentally absolutely cooking in this class. It does, kind of. Isn't that where James Madison is? That one was not cooking, but he looked pretty good. Where's James Madison University? I know it exists. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna check. I grabbed that to check where James Madison University was, and I never even looked it up. Virginia! It is in Virginia. Auburn, I believe it's in Alabama. Tennessee. That's in Texas. That's Texas Christian. Ohio State. Notre Dame is in, I think, Illinois. It's Indiana or Illinois. It's one of those two. But I'm pretty sure it's Illinois. Tennessee's obvious. UT boys. Florida State. Dame is Indiana. Okay, I'm about to say, I knew it was one of the two. I knew it was one of those two. It's like, it's in one of the I states that are side by side. Can we tell how much respect I have for Notre Dame as a team? I don't like the fact that they won't conference up for football. They're in a conference for every sport except football. Because if they enter a conference in football, they can't control their own games. I mean, y'all got the Wolverines. Got the Wolverines up there. National champs just a couple years ago. Oh. Ah. That's tough. That's tough. Because the Spartans are not good. The Spartans are not good at football. Like they used to be. There was a time they were pretty decent at it. Now they're just, they fell right back into mediocrity. Don't get what happened. Like, the Michigan State fall off needs to be studied. And again, so does 2019 Jameis Winston. 2019 Jameis Winston needs to be studied too. From an NFL perspective, because how do you lead the league in passing yards? Well, also only having like 30 tutties and absolutely leading the league in interceptions. Because he was 30 and 30 that year on touchdowns and interceptions. That was ridiculous. Almost got in trouble. How? Rosie, what did you even do? Is it because you hit yourself in the face with the guitar? Presumably causing you to be too loud? Too late? It had nothing to do with being too loud. Yeah, they're a pretty good basketball program. Yeah, like Connor Cook, I think was the last time Spartans were decent at football. Can't really say they were amazing, but they were pretty good. I also get the vibe that Dan Campbell needs to be studied because, like, the Lions went from the laughing stock of the league to legitimate threat in, what, 3 years? 2 years? 3 years of Dan Campbell? It's ridiculous. Like, what is he feeding that team? You know, for real. Like, laughing stock of the league for like 50 years, basically. And then suddenly, legitimate threat. I mean, there's no other way to describe the Lions in that time span, because how do you waste 2 Hall of Fame careers? Legitimately wasted 2 Hall of Fame careers. Barry and Megatron. Both of them actually in the Hall of Fame, too. There's not many players that make the Hall without a ring. They did. Megatron knew it too, that's why he retired. He straight up said it somewhere, I think just shortly after announcing his retirement, that he just didn't want to play for another team, but he was tired of losing. I mean, I can't say I blame him. You cannot. They've had too much talent over the years that they should have built around, and they just didn't. So yeah, it was what I said. Presumably you're being too loud after you hit yourself in the face with a guitar. Too loud? Being too loud, too late. It basically was what I said. It wasn't specifically getting in trouble for hitting yourself in the face with the guitar. It was the volume that I presume you hit from that incident. Trying to get the Detroit method a little bit with the running backs. So I think they onto something with that running back system that they're using. Try playing through the fire and flames. Strummed way too loud. Controller is not quiet in the slightest. Oof. Bruh. Oh. No, with something like this, I can go back. You can keep playing for now, but do not do through the fire and flames. Wild that there was such a big improvement from the OG Mario to Mario 3 on the same console. I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, that's valid. Also, that was the last Strafe one. I didn't overlook one on the way. Ah, Rosie is returning to not being able to remember anything. So I've just been looking to play Mario 3. Valid. Oh yeah. What day is it, Rosie? No. It's Wednesday for British, but are you British? Are you British? Exactly. It is Wednesday somewhere in the world, but not here. Not in our realm of the world, Rosie. It's still Tuesday. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Huh? What? Since you know it's Wednesday somewhere in the world, how about you tell us where in the world Carmen Sandiego is? Yeah, you ain't got that one, do you? 855. What? Rosie, what? First off, yes, it's 8:55 p.m. in San Diego. Second off, that wasn't the question. At all. I answered something. That's not how that works. Welcome back, Yi. We asked Rosie to tell us where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, and she told us what time it was in San Diego instead. Earl Thomas it up. No, I haven't seen Dude actually. I think he's busy though. He's on a vacation. He's got family visiting. Yeah, where's Waldo? Tell us where Waldo is. Vlog with the real questions. Where is the Waldo? Gonna go playmaker on Ron Crawford. Gonna help this man with his secondary attributes. Braden Dishman. Man needs some better power rushing. Actually, no, God, he needs block shedding. He's got 92 power moves. That should already be a menace. JP Gaines. Have fun with the spooter. Or did you forget there's a spooter in the lurk box? Is that you or you running out of the lurk box? Is that what that is? Yes. You getting out of there? Front row, gotta go. As he says, front row, gotta get out. Gotta get away from Spooter. Bro, that D tackle actually did fix the O line or the D line. How? How does this happen? Get you some better block shedding. +2, not as much of a boost as I wanted, but I'll take it. Happy New Year! Rosie, at this point, I think he knows that no matter what he would actually tell you, you would do the opposite. Maybe that's why he told you. Reverse psychology up in here. I think we're good, G. I think we good. We're on the verge of ending this rebuild. We are on the verge of this rebuild coming to an end. Back with dinner. Let's go, Wills. What you grab good? What you having good? (13-4). Still the 1 seed. That's a minor drop off. Cereal. You know what? Ain't nothing wrong with some cereal. I could go for some cereal, but it's too hot. It's too hot for milk. I even set the AC. Make it colder in here than I would like it to be, and it's still too hot in here. Actually, I know what might help. Hang on a second. Get rid of that overhead light and turn on the little lamp. It's all the light I actually need in here. I get that, Yi. I gets that. Or did just scam a toad using the rewind feature on the Switch Online Retro Collection? Deserved. That toad probably deserved it.
definitely deserved it.
Like half a bottle of Code Red Mountain Dew. Didn't think he was that thirsty. I mean, could it be just because Code Red's just that good? I'm sure his brother's got Gambler. What does that do again? Or Gambit? Can't be intercepted by AI defenders when in the zone. Crazy. Okay, that corner should be a beast. $157. No, wait until you could do your sword. Or your S-Way. Yeah, that puts a damper on things. Sometimes Shopkeeper Toad scammed you in Mario Bros. Wii. He deserved it. Real. Give that man what he deserves. Scam him. Deserved. Deserved, Rosie. Maybe it's blocking. Or some power blocking, but... Wouldn't that be fantastic, Rosie? Wouldn't that just be incredible? The world's longest losing streak. Oh, yeah. Until you lose it all, Rosie. Wow, wow, wow. What is that picture? Rosie? Rosie? What is that picture? What is that slander? So who wants to make us a light goal? So I think we're about to need a new light goal. No, I did. Favorite terror raid? I don't know if I have a favorite terror raid. I wasn't a big fan of the terror raid events. But it was deserved. I love how the Texans lost like their entire defense, and somehow they're now the team that I have to play here. It's fine though. I mean, look at this, man. That is a unit. It finished the top hours list. It gave the end of it in the just. No, that's all you get. Bro, am I just running back through my division in the playoffs? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! Hey, look at that, Rosie. It didn't take your hours away. Just Chris and Bernice for you. You are almost at 11 hours, and Fog is almost at 8. Look at that. Look at that. Hours go crazy. You get 3.5. Good question. I'm not competitive, you are. Bruh. There's no way. You know, the question, is this possible, comes to mind. And I think the answer is no. Watch, Jacksonville's about to win the Super Bowl. And then the game can explain to me why they were there in the first place. Nope. I would beat the Eagles. I'll think about it. Nah, I got you. Because I'm going to run one final season. I'm running one last season, and then we're going to switch over. One thing I want the game to explain to me. How? This guy. Rosie, how about you don't? How about you don't? Remember that lovely time when you guys both had the Rosie PFP? Thankfully, Jacksonville did not win. But they should not have been there in the first place. Like, the disrespect. A cheese sandwich. Oh. I don't think I could be down with that. Oh no, I'm up for cheese Sammy. Maybe a grilled cheese. You might be able to tempt me into a grilled cheese. If there's tomato soup involved. Bruh. I hate that it makes you pay, it tries to make you pay middle linebackers like they're edge rushers. Like, yes, he's really good. I bet you do think that. Bruh. I guess we're jumping straight to draft. It's not letting you do it. And for some reason, it doesn't want to let Wog change his PFP. That's weird.
Every career starts.
Bro, that's so bad. I could have waited like 8 rounds to take my top need and still gotten that guy pretty much. Nope, this is not going to be a good draft class for us. I don't know about a cooking stream now. Definitely don't know about that guy. Oh, hey, you too, Wills. You too. Get you some good sleeps. That was the 11th best guy in the class. This was just another weak class. So it worked. Just fixed, and now it's just a regular mid-lax. Or ain't no way. This was a middle of the class pick. It was a middle of the class talent. That's a 66. There was one good player in this class, and it was a right tackle. Yeah, no, this class was sad, man. Of course, the run stopping right outside was good. Your eyes bugging you again? Well, how'd you fix it the last time? Have you tried? Poking yourself in the eye. See, now there's some good, that's a good wholesome PFP set. I don't like how much they're letting a 66 overall speed rusher run through them with a power move. That's terrifying. That feels like a problem. Please, rest of the league, do not look at this. Ignore what is happening. Hey, who's Foy? Wog? Did we just get a new lore? I think we just got new lore. Oh, you got to go soon? Oh yeah, it's about that time. Gotta get yourself some eeps, ye. Gotta get them eeps in. Hey, we appreciate you. Appreciate yous. Alright, who just ACL sprained? Dion Freeman. Back up left outside, who was probably going to try to start on the right, but it's fine. That's fine. Rosie, how is that going to be any different than normal? There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be great. That's my red outside. And Nick Herbig can come in as a mentor. There we go. That's better. Well, what is that? Only 11 more months? Bruh. Bruh. Naughty step for both of you. Both of yous. You know what, Rosie? We call that deserved. Good. Two years. That's a lot of years. That's what you get for that picture, Rosie. How about that? How about that? You did until you did that. It was a wholesome PFP set until you did that. That's not. That's slander. Now we're 3-4 at the mid-season mark. And set to miss the playoffs. Man. This is disrespectful. This is mad disrespectful. Get tankered. Get absolutely tankered for a second. I just realized I left Lucky on the screen too. We knew. He's right there. He's right here. You really are. You really are. Really, Rosie? How them eyes feeling? How's that eye feel? I don't think you're gonna have solid food. Put it in the blender. Well, if you say so. The chili dog, not the baby. Sonic Boom liked to push the limits. Alright, so here's the kicker. Oh yeah, the base boosted version. Quality. Roughly 94. Yeah, 93 and a half. Numbers are hard. It's alright, she has 93 poke now. Oh. What you got, Yi? Rosie, you are not at all good at math. You should be. But for some reason, you're just not. Math is not that hard. Neither. Literally neither. They flip-flop day to day, but neither one of them behave. Like, look into those eyes and tell me that either one of them knows what behaved means. They're both agents of chaos. They just take turns. Bruh. Legitimately, the entire team fell apart. But why? Also, Crawford had a ridiculous year. Why did the whole team fall apart in this last season? Brother, how did you recover more? Brother fumbled himself. Otherwise, there's no reason he recovered more fumbles than he forced. Anywho. I think it's safe to say that, this didn't work. This didn't work at all. You were the cats. No, neither one of them are in the room, actually, right now. Surprisingly. Wow! Oh, Rosie, the cats aren't always grounded. You know, that's crazy not knowing what Ninjago is. I don't know why I'm bothering doing this. We'd already said that was going to be the last season. We went 5-12 and I don't get it. Because this is not a 5-12 roster. This is just not a 5-win roster. It's been 1 week. Anywho. I'm going to change everything on this particular stream. Real quick. Maybe when it explains to me why it just kicked me out of the edit screen. How did you get in the floor? I'll say no video for a second. Bruh! I don't think we were supposed to see that. I'll put that up now too. I don't think we were supposed to see that. World just changed right in front of us. I don't know, Rose. Let's look. Wrong button. Oh, why is it the wrong button? It's the wrong controller. No. No, it doesn't. No, it was time. It was time, because what was that last season? I can't with that. There's no reason that wasn't like the top offense in the league. Yours is off, so get me over here in a little bit. Okay, no worries, fuck, no worries. Where am I right now? Oh, you know what? I think I need to bounce days for F-Wog. F-Wog? That rock is in a bad spot. Yo, Protogen, hello, welcome in. How we doing? That's not suspicious at all. There's multiple kitties. Yeah. Nah. I'm not gonna hunt them down right this second. I can get one. I can get you one, Pog. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Burp. Oh, bet ye. Bet. Nook shop. I don't remember what I was doing. Stage. Stage flame. Oh boy. Enough Wog has gotten Rosie to bring the caffeinated egg back out. That's fine. Default. Just default message. Send it to Wog. Wait, what? I don't... What does it look like on me? Okay, I see you on main. Hang on a second. X in the same jacket as Wog. Okay, where are you? That's... What is it? Is it retro? No. Old school. Yeah, it's old school. I should have given you a net instead. There we go. It absolutely sent plug. The flag outside your windows. Now we're going to give you something dumb on one of them. Absolutely dumb. Or on both of them. Maybe we do it on both of them. Yeah. I'm going to let them lay wherever they're at. I'm going to let them just lay wherever they're at. It's based on the rest of the sounds in the house. I would say they're being good right now. Let's get us some daytime. Can you? Yeah. Usually pretty good at coming up to you if you hit them with old reliable too. Gotta hit them with the old reliable, just... They just have to be within earshot. I don't think they hear... Their hearing doesn't go as far as dog hearing. Too lazy to switch. Wow. We're gonna watch Rosie's Rosie get overtaken in top hours by Fwog. We're gonna watch the downfall. Good. Real. That is a beautiful statue. Oh, wait. You know what's going to be really crazy? The next time, the very next time that Membies are gifted, it's gonna be insane when Caffeinated Egg gets one instead of your main. The ult gets one before you can get one on main again. Gonna reset some ult. Gonna reset for some art so we can get it done. That's wild. Oh yeah, Animal Crossing. That's a thing. Benny, how you doing? Beno? Benu? Oh, now you see, yells. Make any kind of noise loud enough for them to hear. And then suddenly I'm muting and having to deal with that. I have to deal with not hearing the end of it. I think we're okay, Benny. I moved off of Madden before I could crash out at Madden. The team was too good to only win 5 games out of 17. Like, actually. Hey, no worries, G. No worries. You gotta get that sleep. Now, Rosie, you look here. You look here. We're gonna fight. Watch me win both of these. Watch me win both of these. I'm taking a break. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to get it mixed back up a little. one second real quick. I'm taking a break from YouTube in general. Yeah, I thought you were down for like the whole, or you were kind of down for the. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to go there. I hate it here. Why did it, wait, why did it send it right there? I was in this box. I hate Discord. Sometimes. I was trying to send something in a DM. And it sent it in my general instead. There we go. Oh, that was not a fun time. It's that. I'm just glad I realized where it. So I went to click back over to my server from there and saw that it sent it in the gen. I wanted to cry. YouTube brings back at chat. You're on your old. You'll pop up as 143-2.0. Crazy. Wait, why is it dash 2.0? Why the point? Oh boy. Don't two-a-day me on this. Okay. I do need that one, but it's a fake. Only planning on taking a week, but you might take another. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. But also, let me go ahead and do this real quick. Go ahead and do this real quick since I already messaged you about it. Good lord, that could have been a very bad time. Yeah, there's a whole rules channel in there. Yeah. And for the most part, it's the same as what I've got going on with the chat. So it's not that hard of an adjustment. Not really that big of an adjustment to try to take. I think I need both of these at the back, but I also don't know what they are. It is Wednesday, yes. It is now Wednesday. What are these? What is that one? Okay, that one's always real. One of those is always real and I need it. What is this? I have it. No. No, it's not, Benny. I still need 2 bugs. And 6 sea critters. Yes, Benny's blue. Wait, Benny do be blue. Gotta go. Oh. Worries, no worries. Get that sleepy. Appreciate you. Yo, Abel. Abel, how you doing? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Call you crazy frog, 'cause I'm blue. Isn't that, did I full 95? I want to know if this is real. I mean, I don't need it. But if it's real, I can open up. I don't know why it just typed what I did. Oh. Gotta check on your boiling water. Oh, yeah. You should probably check that. For sure. Hey. Wog, Rosie. Do either of you need a sinking painting? Do either of you guys need this painting? Because, I mean, I'd have to open the gate and let you come and get it, but, okay. Rosie, check if you need it. I'll have to open the gate, let you come get it, because I've already bought one. But I didn't even... I wouldn't have actually had to have zoomed in on it. Because, or to check if it was real or not. That's always real. I had 2 reels. I had 2 real things in there. I don't feel like logging on right now. Hang on. Hang on, I got this. Got you, Rosie. There's another way. Do indeed be another way. Is that Roald trying to leave? Still, I'm gonna tell you right now, he ain't leaving. Jay, how's it going? That would be so much more helpful than what I'm actually doing. Or I had to set the other, or I just had to set down my good controller that actually feels good to use. To run the second controller. This one just feels weird. I mean, you probably should, Rosie. I mean, that's also only like 4 hours and 45 minutes away. This dude is nothing. What is all of this over here? Yeah, he's got nothing. Heal. I need to look and see what I've actually gotten a mailbox with this guy too. I know he's got mail. I just haven't checked it since I last had both hooked up. And there's probably art that I need to donate in there. And it's kind of what he's been used for. Oh, there was a piece of art in there. What is that? Why is he holding an academic painting? I know what I'm going to do with it. Exactly what I'm going to do with it. Just being wide awake. You know, he straight up had a picture I didn't need. So for now, I'm gonna put Lucifer and Tinker away. Yeah, Rosie, I've done that 3 times since I started. 3 times. That's not what I wanted to do. Did you drink a full bottle of Mountain Dew? I've drank like 3 full bottles of Mountain Dew since stream started. So maybe how we doing? How's it going? Why? Why did that fail? I don't know why it failed. Why are you failing? A couple. A couple. I hope not. Unless it just dropped one? No. We'll do it later. I know the updates only take a few seconds, but we've literally changed states since I went over to Animal Crossing and then tried to boot it back up again. So, I mean, unless it literally just dropped an update, I don't need an update. Ah. Why did you go there? Well, that's not good. No, hang on a second. Nope. Put it on the main. I don't know what's going on. The stream's running fine. The TV that requires the internet to be working properly is running fine. My phone is showing connected without internet for the Wi-Fi, but the Switch is showing full strength for Wi-Fi. I'm at a loss. I'm at an actual loss over here. It's like that would tell me that it's only a Wi-Fi issue. But the actual internet's fine. Because the computer's hooked up Ethernet. But also, why is the switch showing that the signal's fine? And the Roku stick, functional. But my phone is saying that it's not getting a internet signal. Okay, that connected in a hurry. But it won't send. That better not mess the stream. Hang on a second, just in case it does. Okay. Are we back? Yep, we're back. Okay. Rude. Fixed. I rebooted the router. Welcome back, Benny. Welcome back. We are also back. I completely broke stream for a minute. I had to completely break stream to fix everything. Was the weirdest thing I've seen happen with this provider. Have you ever seen a router randomly decide to only power one device and send no internet signal to anything else. The switch got just enough to connect to the internet, but it wouldn't do anything from there. My phone was connected with no internet. Every other device was connected with no internet. The Roku stick worked just fine. I had to restart the entire router in it, which, because the Ethernet plugs into that for some reason instead of the modem, basically shut stream down for about a minute. Yeah, I had to reboot the whole router because nothing was working. Like, none of the phones were getting an internet connection. They were like showing full strength from the router, but connected without internet. It was just the weirdest thing. Your stomach's bugging you, you might go to bed. I mean, I hope you can get you some rest, Rosie. You need your rest. I mean, you did kind of sit through the entire Madden shibbolingary before I jumped over. But, you know, Madden was sending me. KD. Did I actually change date? I already forgot. Yes. Oh. Yeah, we just call it mac and cheese. We just call it Kraft mac and cheese. Okay, but I kind of like that because that is a lot less wordy. It's a lot less wordy and less of a mouthful than Kraft mac and cheese. You know, let's take it to what I did, or what I wound up doing earlier. Made one of the uh, hamburger helpers that it calls a mac, but it has no cheese in it. So I ended up dumping an entire half-pound bag of like a Mexican style 4-cheese blend into this. A whole 8 ounces of shredded cheese. Boxes even say KD on them? See, ours don't. They just say Kraft. Ours just say Kraft. Like, it just says Kraft Original, actually. I don't even think it says mac and cheese on it. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at a Kraft box in a while. Last time you slept good was before you saw Linkin Park. How long has that been? You send me a photo. Bet. here for it. Had the most random conversations all night anywho, so. At least the random conversations during Madden were at least kind of on topic, but they were football, but. How much more art do I need? 16 pieces of art. And what do you mean by good? Is more than an hour? Oh no! Never mind. Let's never mind this, man, and see what we're looking at. Well, it could be wild trying to just come in here and look every piece that we add, but at the same time, I think it'd be so satisfying to watch the lapse. Ooh, hi, Sprinkle. Oh yeah, no, ours look nothing like that. Okay, they do say it. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to crash out. I'm gonna crash out on Hallmark. Why does that exist? Okay, so because I did this on the computer, I did it the only way that I could without getting like a web page file instead of a JPEG or a PNG. And instead, I sent an image of the most cursed thing that I that I think I have seen when it comes to food-related things. Because apparently, only in America can you get a Kraft mac and cheese box as a Christmas ornament. It's a Christmas tree ornament. It's just a box of Kraft mac and cheese. I mean, I feel like there's messed up ornaments. I'm sure there's some pretty messed up ones we can get here if you go to the right places. But a Kraft macaroni and cheese box? Oh, good night, Rosie. I hope you feel better. Feel betters. Nothing screams, I'm sorry, you what? I can't decide if that beats out just hanging something that looks like a box of mac and cheese off the tree. Which is more chaotic, a passport or food? These are the questions. It screams like 1980s refrigerator magnet. Or you could just get fridge magnets. Magnets. Words are hard right now for some reason. You could get fridge magnets that just were food. I don't know. No, I'm saying. Speaking of this, somewhere on this desk, because I haven't I know I still haven't opened it yet. There just is a Mario magnet, or not magnet, ornament. There's a Mario Christmas tree ornament. I think there's also a Pikachu hanging out here somewhere. I turned around to look at the Pokemon shelf because I thought it may have been, I may have placed it on it temporarily. And the first thing I looked at was a Snorlax. I am, I am not okay. That was the worst thing I could have looked at on that shelf. Threads the tackiest and stupidest Christmas decorations we see. And we're going to headline that thread with Tacky by Weird Al. Bro, we gotta upgrade to Switch 2 because this load in time is not it. This is so bad. It's taking so long to just boot the game. I mean, he's not retired, is he? I think it's been a minute since he's made anything, but I honestly, that's kind of, I kind of have the idea to do that. I really do. I don't think he's making tracks anymore. So, what what song made him decide that he didn't need to make tracks anymore? And why is it WAP? I feel like that's the song that he looked at and was like, no. Wrong middle letter, Benny. Wrong middle letter. What is happening right now? Oh, for the love of all that is holy. No. Look at my. Look at the internet spot. The router's out again. But why is it out? Why are they saying it's not out? Hold up. Oh, maybe interrupted. No, it's going to be. Hang on a second. Yep, for some reason or another, it is not properly pushing signal. But it's swearing up and down that it's connected and there's no problem. It's just the Wi-Fi part of it, even. Because it's clearly getting a signal. Reset the switch. That's just sleep mode. Not sleep mode. You know what I'm realizing? I'm realizing I don't actually know how to, I think, actually pull on, turn off the switch. I gotta actually physically do it. Oh, that's annoying. Where is it? Where is the power button, dude? Other side. See, the thing is, the one that's actually on the screen, all it does, or literally all it'll do is put it in sleep mode. I had to go over there to full on restart. Yeah, no, it's the router. Yeah, phone connected without internet again. But why? Hang on a second. Because it's clearly getting internet. Router is clearly getting internet. Showing connected. The connection status is not connected. I'm so confused. Router's clearly getting an internet signal, pushing the Ethernet, but it's not pushing Wi-Fi to anything. Oh, I'm gonna have to reset it again. I gotta reset the whole router. We're back to only one thing connected to it properly. Bruh. These people are... These people can't even put together a properly functioning app. Are you kidding me right now? Because when everything reconnected, according to the app that is supposed to be giving me equipment status, my internet was disconnected. And I needed to troubleshoot equipment. Yeah, no, it's great. We'll be playing. I'm gonna get to go play everyone's favorite game of try not to just chuck a router at somebody. Tomorrow and tell them to figure out what's wrong with it. If it drops the connection again while still saying it's connected. Because I just had to reset it again. Because for some reason it doesn't want to push internet. Push the Wi-Fi, I should say. It was pushing internet. My stream wasn't completely crashing. My stream wasn't crashing even though everything else was having internet issues. Because it was still getting a signal. Don't leave you hanging on real art. Oh, did you want me to go look at it? I don't need any of that. Did you need any of it? You need some? Pop it back open. Oh, you still need everything? Oh my god. Bet I'm booting back up then. I'll go back in. List is still up. Oh, yeah, bet. On my way. On my way to look at your list. Oh yeah, no, you need a lot. We'll post an updated list? Okay. I need to update. I need to update my needs. Because I've still got fossils listed in there, and I don't need fossils. They're done. Why are these pansies here? still need Spino and Stego's tail. I need to check my start checking my fossils again. Okay, do you need the big round statue? Yes, you do. And I think that's real. It's real. I'd say those lips are neutral. This, I think, is also real. No. That's fake. Sorry. The artichoke being there was real. You need famous? You need famous Jameis? Nope. Of course that's one you don't need. Yes, Rosie, it is. Oh, bet. Don't suppose you're willing to boot up and swing by? You could get a plop game. Oh, okay. I'm only asking because there's more than one reel here. The big rockhead statue was a reel. And the flowery painting doesn't have a fake. So, there's definitely two reels there. That way I can buy one. Oh, I could buy you one. You can buy the other one. Exactly. Oh, yeah, no, you pulled that on the dot. 12 hour. This is online play. Roger. Best friends. We're open. We're open. We're best friends. Go ahead and run to the back and buy one. It's just been online. I have a time or two. The music inside of Red's boat is actually kind of fun. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go back to try and I'm gonna eat. Hey, get you some eeps. The twinkling painting? Oh, it's not worry. Don't worry, it's not one of the ones that's here. Just got it in the mail. Oh boy. We're here. We're descending. into madness, apparently. Welcome to the chaos. Well, there's never gonna be a way out. I stood still too long. Look up, Switch was getting ready to go into sleep mode. Whoop. I don't really need to, I think, be able to see that thing off to the side there, so. Oh, it's the statue. No audio. I haven't got lucky yet, but I had to get somebody kicked out again. Because, the last little hump we went on, I actually found the one that at the start I said I wasn't going to be able to leave behind if they appeared. Oh yeah, you didn't get to see that, did you, Benny? Right next door, or my new neighbor, since Drake left. Oh, they're not home. Where are they? Where they at? No. Oh, that's Tangy. I bet they're visiting somebody. Hi, Wade. I saw you go into flows. Go in flow. I'm not deconstructing them. That decor up there. It's not really up there to be Halloween decoration. It's up there because it just fits Cherry's vibe. Where are they? Alright, I'm gonna run into flows real quick. Is there anybody else in here, or is it just Flo? Flo's making an apple wall? What you doing? I need that. Thick. You were staring at that so intently. You stared at that for so long. It was like, oh, yeah. I see. Yes, this wall was made of apple. All Static's actually got a light on in his house. Don't tell me that. Don't let this be what the one I'm looking for is. It's not. Okay. Not there. Good news. Great news, everyone. They're not at Statics. Where are they? Where are you? I mean, there's June and Tangy going out and... Oh, there! My house. Over by my house. There you are. You weren't here a second ago. Like, where were you? I was, but Tia, I couldn't leave Tia behind. I couldn't leave the Ambas. Oh, Rainer, hello, welcome. You know, we just might. No, we're gonna. It's not a rip, Lucky. We're gonna boot Static. We're gonna boot, I guess, or maybe Static. I can't boot Rolled for sure. Can't boot either of the cats. June tried, but I think June's just too adorable. Can't kick June out. June is worth the keep. I don't know why I'm walking into this rope. Yes. Yeah, no, it was great. No, actually, I don't know why I was walking into it. I was just sitting there doing that for a solid moment, and I'm just like, wait, why am I doing this? Why are we hiding in the trees? I saw your leg. Is that what was going past? And I was like, wait. I literally saw your leg. And I'm just like, why are you there? Get joyed. Get joyed on. I gotta finish up Happy Home. I already forgot what this thing's name is, but I know it's something crazy. I'm gonna have to pick it up in a second so I can remember exactly what that thing's name is. It's a wild one. It's a long name too. A crazy long name. Streamlabs, you're not allowed to win battle royals. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Also, the fact that YouTube has not gotten Streamlabs to not count towards the leaderboard? Ah, yes. It's the boyoingoid. The thing's name is boyoingoid. There's a lot of O's and I's in that name. Too many O's and I's. Or O's. Too many O's. I mean, it wasn't what I was trying to say, but it's not wrong. Boyoingoid. Going to advanced day now. We get to go back to the 6th. No. do not go a month ahead. Just a day, please. Now, hey. Wait a minute. It's when it comes to it winning battle royals, it's only a hoe on days that end in Y. Yes. Glad we're on the same page. Yo, the gamer, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, good old Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry had to be here. The goat right there. You know, this had to be the worst 2-day stretch that I could have been using to reset red. Oh, of course. That's the goat right there. That is my goat. You're not leaving world. Can literally anybody else choose to try to leave? Like, Rold needs to stay. Rold doll over there. Yes. Send one. Friend. Because apparently we have those. Yo, Savvy. Savvy, how's it going? God, I've sent enough mail to Rosie that I almost sent that to Rosie. Please get rid of him. But I like Rold. I like Rold. There's no thoughts behind his eyes. It is a big, empty head. Who is out here besmirching the good name of Rold? Who is out here committing crimes against my boy? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Because I think I saw them over there once, and I'm just like, bro, are you okay? Like, is you good? What are you on about? You know, I know who it is you're talking about because I've seen him once. So great news. Michael, how we doing? How we doing? That would be fair. To be completely fair, it's like anybody that tries to send something in the mail needs to tell me like weeks in advance or week in advance, but so I know it's coming. Because otherwise I might check the mail once a week. Actually, I think I only checked it once the entire month of July. I think I checked the mail once all of last month. Maybe twice. It was twice because I had to go over once to get the mailbox empty. Because of something that was coming. And then I had to go over there again to pick it up. Oh, their emails, you're doomed. How many God, how many emails do I have right now? Let's play a little game. How many emails do I have? Let's see, this one has 1,400 that aren't open. That one has 700. I have 2,100 unopened emails. I don't even think they show on my phone. No. Hang on a second. How am I leaving the notifications on the apps? Because they're not there. I just don't have the notifications sitting there. But I have the unread emails. Now, look. Look. You can't keep giving me this as a fake. That's fake. That's fake. I think this is even fake. I don't know. I'm gonna double check and make sure, but I believe this thing has to be real. 'Cause it's real. Sold. Sold, Red. I needed that. You have 0 emails and 0. Just. That's a lot of zeros. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Miles. Bold artistic statement. Nah. Widely accepted trash. Oh, Michael D. Hello, welcome in. What you doing? CD cannot, even if you don't read the stuff, you still get rid of it. I need to get in and or clear it. I do. Yo, Bacon Bro, hello. That does not sound like a fun time. At all. I hope that heals up soon. And I would imagine it did. Oh, yeah, it doesn't change. It'll remember your character. It will remember your character. We're gonna delete that. I need a hand to have an axe. Oh, you do have an axe. Like how it just randomly decided axe time. So I need to mark. I gotta mark that part off in a minute. We're gonna exploit the red because red likes to exploit us. Exploits us all the time with fake art. Also, Isabel's about to tell us about Isabel's going to tell us once again what to do if somebody is passed out on the beach. Oh, hi, Tia. Like, that literally looked like Tia just heard me open my door and was like, oh, done. Time to close. This way. Which was that, at least for this one, I could have actually just looked in the guide app. I'm gonna donate a graceful painting. Did that go where I think it did, by the way? Is that little case out in the middle in here full now? Oh, Tangy's in here appreciating the Mona Lisa. Very nice. It did. This case is full. Two, only three for right there. It's 5 statues. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that mathing? Do I only need 14? No, I overlooked something. I need 15. Or I have something in here that I don't have marked that I've received. I have that marked, that I've got it, of course. I think I have all of these marked that I have them. See, 1. Oh. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 15. It's this thing in the middle. Give Tom Nook the Luigi treatment. Real. Real. Tom Nook deserves the treatment or the disrespect. He has earned it all. Why are we speaking Morse code? Not even translatable either. There's a whole thing that translates Morse code that you could find online, and it won't even actually recognize any of that. I'm gonna do that. Right. I need any of this. Oh, that's actually kind of exciting. Well, that's very exciting. Because I'm pretty sure that means I only have one reel here. It's this one. Got a deal. And that did that again. Yay, great. Where's my stage? We're just gonna get on the stage. Right down here. We're gonna call it because this rider's trying to cut out again. If it cuts again, the only thing that's going to function properly is stream until I restart it. And that's gonna be annoying. Because when I restart it, stream will crash temporarily. I get to figure this thing out tomorrow. And I appreciate everybody that popped in and hung out. We'll be back at it with more Animal Crossing tomorrow. Yeah, the router's trying to go out again. And I don't want to have to crash stream again. Just to try to fix it. That's already happened 2 times too many. You know, really big rip. Hopefully it'll all be back in order tomorrow so that we're good to go when we go to start tomorrow night. But until then, y'all, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.